that, get relaxed, and pick up gameplay from about 3 to 4 months ago. Yes, I am continuing. Let's see, what's it called? Insanity level. Soldier class. FemShep. Day 6. This is from 3 to 4 months ago. I didn't know if I was going to pick it up, but it might as well finish it off. I'm already invested how many hours into this gameplay anyways? Over 27 hours? Yeah. Might as well keep going. So I'm playing on classic leveling. So max level I can get 57. Already got max Paragon. No Renegade. Oh, that's right. Paragon playthrough. This is a Paragon playthrough. Yeah. Only one Intimidate point was from leveling. I never put a point in that. Oh yeah, I was trying to use primarily assault rifles, pistol as a backup. So you never use assault rifles, because assault rifles are the least accurate weapons in this game. I think it goes sniper, pistol, shotgun, then assault rifles. That's accuracy. Medicine, yes. Not putting a point in that. That was a bonus power, but no, I'm playing soldier. And since I've never played soldier, this is my first time playing soldier, I wanted to make sure that I get all the soldier benefits and none of the benefits of others. Mercenary 8. So, since I haven't played this, actually used her in the past 3 to 4 months. Just go talk to everybody.
Commander, something you need?
You're loud.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Let's try that. Pretty sure Liara is our love interest in this game.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Shepard.
Rex?
Shepard, Rex, Shepard, Rex.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Salion, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
How dare you, BioWare? You didn't keep the audio levels together.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
Yes, Paragon Garrus.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I gotta check on Tally, but she's probably on repeat.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Then I'll check to see if there's anything to buy.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
With the 10s. Except for the Spectre weapons. Which I probably already bought, because I don't see them here. Nines, 10s. Do I keep enough of the AR? Oh, she's got Titan 10. She also has Spectre here. Who else has Spectre here? Spectre. 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 Holy shit. Everybody got Spectre gear. Even my scrubs. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got all Spectre gear and I still have over 9 million credits. That's right. If you play the game, you have no trouble with credits down the road. But a lot of people like to skip the side missions. Some of the side missions have good gameplay. And good information. Good talks. You just gotta find them and weed them out. I got no, oh shit, I got no side quests. I just got Vermeer. Okay. Vermeer, we come. Nothing there. Come on, back up. Oh god, it screwed up. This fucking game. So many bugs. So little time. Vermeer, the tropical planet. I still contend it has weather stations. You can see them in the background. It's a storm in the background, but it's perfectly calm and clear here. Alright, how am I taking? It's the first leg. It's basically all Mako first leg.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
No lip, Joker. No lip. Wait a minute. So Joker flew in from that direction. He fucking hits the mountain if he flies that low. I'm not believing this. Okay, that's zoom. That's jets. That's jump. That's cannon. That's guns. Okay. I didn't forget that much. Which jets again? Push up on the thumbsticks. Look at the direction you want to go. So much meta-gel in this game. Stop pre-firing those things. Hey, what the? I have to aim it. Inventory. Oh my god, the pebble. Too many chances. Being jammed. Look at all the meta gel you get. Eh. Get off my ass. Collateral damage. $11,000. Oh shit. You are a pre-firing master, their game. Give me all the XP. Splash damage. Go. Oh, turn. Grenades are X. We're using the correct weapons. Alright, that's a change. I got frictionless material 9. What do I have on this? Scram rail. Plus 5 damage, plus 20% heat dampening. This adds heat, but adds damage. But what kind? Shredder weapons, organics, no, don't want that. What are you using? Shredder rounds, no. High explosive rounds? I think I was staying away from that. I think I was going to try to play without high explosive rounds. Whew. Go scram rail. You do stop shooting me. Sabotaged me. Damn it, wrong button. No, I have to work for it. Isn't it usually on that wall? Oh no, you have a stamina bar in this game. No. And next game. But you can't see it in the next game. And you can't have the radar at the bottom right hand corner unless you bring your weapon. Or your power bar cycle. Just fucking stupid. Ragdoll for days. This is a stupid mechanic. Let me kill your friend first, then I'll kill you, okay? That's how this thing works. Stay down. No ambassadors. Must get all XP. Must reach level 57 for next game. It's a Colossus! Shoot him in the butt. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That is its weak point. Oh, the Minotaur.
There's the artillery that's keeping the Normandy at bay.
Sweet. Hey. Took forever to shoot.
There's gotta be a way to shut that thing down.
Pushing buttons. You missed with your rocket. Get on the ground. You missed.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Not without the loot. High explosive rounds. Combat exoskeleton 10. Screen round 9. 9. High explosive rounds. First material 10. Nice. Charge cord dings. What does that do? 7 damage, 20% off. Nice. Can I, oh, nice. We got 10s on those. I'm gonna get 1 point at a time now. No, which means I'm only getting another 4 points max. Which means where the fuck am I going? Pistols? I guess. I mean, I got everything else maxed out. All I need is shotguns, sniper rifles. Everything else is maxed out. Such limited training for a soldier. Blue wire 9. Omni tool. What in the hell going on over here? I missed XP. That's a lot of XP. Come here, Colossus. Since I leveled up, I should be closer to 2,000. I think I was getting 1,900 something for a Colossus. Oh no, I'm stuck. And I haven't been saving. No, 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 no. Maybe if I kill him first. Die. Oh, thank God. Good thing I didn't screw up any earlier. Auto saves in this game suck. Oh, I tried. It's a rocket. Whew. This thing does not overheat. Hard decryption, keep pushing up on the thumbsticks.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Do-do.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base,
What
but
the
it looks
fuck?
like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
What the fuck game?
There's the Solarian camp.
52,000 credits.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Where'd you come from, Rex?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Can we download this information and then blow it up?
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
Yeah, Shepard.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Well, that is true. But the ones that do not follow Saren, can we give him another chance? You know, people love second chances.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Okay.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex.
What
Looks
do
like
you
he's gonna
mean?
blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Okay then.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
What are you talking about?
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big. The last thing we need is an angry Krogan on our team. I guess we're stuck here for now.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped. The Krogan seems very upset.
His name is Rex.
The Solarians are willing to die to stop Saren, and so am I. I am sensing that Rex no longer trusts us.
Come on. Ain't like that. We pals, buds.
I really hope the Council pays attention to what's happening here.
Nope.
The captain has never let us down, and never will. I really hope the council pays attention to what's happening.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
What'd you do? Start out as an adolescent and now you're an adult?
The captain knows we'll follow him anywhere. To the very end.
I know you only lived to 40, but how long have you been on this mission?
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
Speak to the Krogan. Settle him down. I don't...
The mission will succeed. The captain will not have it any other way. We have been in difficult situations before.
If we fail, no one will hear of this. If we succeed, same result. The captain has our complete support. He will see us through.
Yes, yes. Blind faith.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion. The captain has never let us down.
So I've heard.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
He wants to save his race.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren. The Krogan's demeanor is worrying.
His name's Rex.
These Solarians are some of the best trained anywhere. We will need their help.
Hey, Rex. You fishing over here?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Come on, pal. You know I got your back.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Hey, you put that weapon down there, kid. Can't you see we're both wearing red armor? Come on, your people aren't dying. They're stabilized. 1 in 1,000. It's not a genocide. Not at all.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Damn, they really definitely remastered the looks.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Oh, we buddy again, yeah. Yeah, come on. Match up. Easily, eat. There you go. Come, almost there. There you go. Yeah. Buddy. We pals, man. We pals.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Watch that Krogan of yours. Who knows what he'll do once you're in the breeding chambers.
But he's on the other side.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan. You must be very persuasive to change the Krogan's mind.
She's the savior of the universe.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
His name is Rex.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren. Alright, don't talk to Karaki yet.
A Krogan that responds to reason. How strange.
See? They don't all think alike.
It's rare to see a Krogan accept reason. You command exceptional loyalty.
Damn right she does.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Hey.
Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
Hey, what about Rex?
I hope these Solarians can fight.
Bitch, I'm talking to you. You were wrong about Rex.
Nice job with Rex.
Thank you.
He's totally changed his attitude.
Took you long enough.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained. With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big. I can't believe you were able to calm Rex down.
Everybody's questioning her leadership.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped. I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
Oh.
The Solarians are willing to die
Hey,
to stop Saren.
about Rex?
And so am I. Rex's mood has changed since you spoke with him.
I hope so.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
You're lucky she's Paragon, buddy.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
And now I've broken the bank once again. I'll take that. Okay. Let's start this.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Sounds dangerous.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
That's not till next game.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
And something on your mind there, Caden?
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Hoorah!
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Such a great voice actor. The music, oh, so good. Who should I take? 'She got small feet.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Alright. What are we doing here? Oh, you have 2 points. Was I going first aid with you? I think I was. Looks like I was. Maybe I was? I don't know. Assault training. That's where I was going. Warp. Yes. 6 points. 2, 3, 4. Throw. 20,000 away from next level. Nice. Check our equipment. I ran out of Inferno rounds. What you got for rail extension? Oh, screw rail. 6, 6, 7. Combat sensor. Who am I getting that combat sensor to? I guess I can keep it with you. What y'all rocking over here? Kinetic buffers 8. There we go. Metal extension 8. 9. I thought I had a 10. I thought I had a 10. Whatever. What's your Garrus? What you rocking? You got Colossus armor. So do you. I'm feeling left out. Cool downs. Mid-range. Yeah, it's only 9 more. Biotic implants. Duration bonus, cooldowns. Grenades, high explosives. Alright, what are we doing? No, put that on. Let's go.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Gore team. Manovai, Jayeto team. Move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Manovai team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Hey, don't you got combat 9? You got you need 10s? Unacceptable.
All shield.
Put up your damn barrier.
Charging up.
Hi, guy. I don't have any throw. Oh, there he's running after me. Burn, baby, burn, burn.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Guess communication tower disrupted. Yeah, buddy. So you got that. There's the music.
Something scrambled their targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai.
Ah.
They're calling SAT strikes. J-Edo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Good job, team.
Get down!
Uh-oh. He's got his... Immune up. Keep plugging away! Hey, we don't cool down. Light Train Mercenary 9. No. Station 8. No. Alright, made it past that point.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Yeah, you just sit there. It's fine with me.
Let's take it out before we can go back and harass the other teams.
Alright, you don't want to do anything? That's fine with me. I'll just sit here and just plug away. Geth flyers destroyed. More Paragon. Journal updated. Snowblind rounds. My journal said, destroy Geth flyers. Yay! Keep on eyes on more ways to help people. I see XP over here. Fuck your immunity! Where'd you go, bub guy? Get you back over here. Hi. Heavy armor here, Phoenix 9.
air threat has not materialized, we may be getting some help from Shadow.
I can't aim out of this. There you go. Why am I being jammed? This is unacceptable. Hold on, right trigger. I wonder if anything was over here. Don't let him get up. Oh dear.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
I can't believe you need combat optics 10 to get through there. Jamming. I always took the bottom level. You get so much more XP for opening a door. I'm just kidding. Look at that XP, 129. What? Fucking pre-fire is incredible. Guys keep stepping in my way.
Said he had lost some men.
Some. More like half.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Hell no. Give us the XP.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
It's not gonna be his Colossus. Some of it's Turian armor picked up here. Good job, team.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
6 days? And you're hearing whispers. Oh dear.
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
But she's Paragon.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Okay.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? So damn simple!
More XP, yes. I mean, damn it, we tried to help him the best we could. Free fire bullshit.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Damn it. Am I gonna have to use Omni Gel? Ah, it's too slow.
Well, you're not a Gav, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Oh, you sound pretty calm. How long have you been here?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Okay.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Shepard, we've got a ship. Fucking take him with us.
There's nothing left of them.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this?
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least end this state they are in.
But they're mindless.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
Can't even aim at him.
It calls, and I must follow. The voice is always with me, whispering. Every word is the void. It is all I can hear.
So what are you, stage 3? The other guy that went insane was stage 2? stage 1, I just let the guy go. He wasn't totally indoctrinated yet.
There is no escape.
It never sleeps. The voice brings endless night. From the void, the darkness. No one will survive.
It is emptiness. There will be nothing but the voice. When comes the harvest, so must they reap. Peace in death.
I am only what it wants me to be. We are nothing before them. There will be peace in the silence. No one escapes.
Just about every NPC you can talk to has about 4 cycles or 4 different talks or lines to speak. It's just whittled down to 1 after this game. More Turian armor, more Turian. Holy fucking shit. Garrus, you're being favoritismed. You guys here? Okay, good. Let's do this. Baby. Oh yeah. Stasis him? Where's Stasis? Go. Oh boy. Keep firing! What the hell are you doing back here? Predator 8. Scram rail 9. Is she wearing heavy armor? It's gotta be heavy armor. More damage, more damage, more damage. Technically, I could have skipped all of that, but I want the XP, goddammit. Must get to level 57. One classic. Level 29 on legendary. This might be a tough fight. Hey, I was far away. Fuck you.
What is going on here?
Damn it.
Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Hey. Now let me do it. Plugging away. Why doesn't it use it? Okay, you're bugging out on me, game. Beat him up, Rex. Biotic amps. Screw around 9. Karis, wake up. My armor human. 3 metagels out of that. Holy fuck.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Who are you?
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Yeah.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
So did you at least hinder your progress on your research? Does he know exactly what you're supposed to be doing? Does he know about the research? Does he have intel? Does he have knowledge of what the research you were doing actually looks like, that you know that you're progressing instead of hindering your progress? These are the questions I want answered.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers. to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Yeah.
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
So your research is based on other people, or you're basing it on yourself? Were you actually in the ship? Were you transported here in the ship?
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it.
Uh-huh.
Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
No, she doesn't. She's a goody-goody girl. And by the way... Why are the lights blue? I thought they were red. What the red means safety? Now it's blue. That's weird. She's a goody-goody. I can't get in that way. Shepard, once again, you didn't tell the people that you rescue where the ship is to get on board so we can take them out of here. I don't know who you are anymore. See, now it's red again. Or reddish pink? Pinkish red?
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Let's interface with it. Because we had so much fun the first time we interfaced with a beacon. Oh yeah! Oh! Give her the intro! Yeah! You sexy CGI character. Ominous music.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
Oh my.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Well, lay down your information. Who are you? Where are you from? Give me the info and let me decide if I can understand it.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
I love this game so much.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Damn, Garrus, you sound nervous.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding.
Bullshit.
We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Alright, you're putting your fucking existence way up there. You think you're above us and everything because you've been around for cycles, according to you. So just give me the information and let me handle it.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Oh man, I wish that was so true. I'd love to see that.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
That whole sequence is so fucking awesome.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
I love this game so much. The world building. Coming from nothing and learning about all the universe, aliens, and then the whole plot of this game is so fucking awesome. Very few plot holes. I get some people don't like it because it doesn't have that much fighting as it does in the next games, or it doesn't have that much, I guess, comedy. And the characters do grow more over the next couple games. But just the beginning of this game by itself, the world building and the characters on themselves, they did such a good job. Just coming from nothing.
Position, looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Keep right trigger down. Shit, I was getting close to overheating. Rex, you're in my way again. Oh, somebody's coming to say hi. Why do they have them on pistols? This is why you have to check every goddamn fucking time you come out of a cutscene. It's not dead. Keep shooting, guys. Come on, Garrus, heal up. I gave you a med pack. No, I'm fatigued. Loot. Come on, RNG, give me something good. Come on, come on. Give me Colossus heavy human armor. No, come on, come on, come on. Fuck you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn you.
That turret could punch some nasty holes in the north.
Nice shot, Rex. Is it gonna work this time? Thank you. Oh dear. Get away from me. Rex, take him out. Oh. Oh, down, right trigger. That's over hell. I thought there was loot down here. I save it. There you go. Is somebody hurt? Should make a difference. Boy, shotguns. 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Can't get the carnage. No. Just put it on pistols. Oh boy, 1% more damage. Melee damage. Oh, boys.
Look out! They followed us up!
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
I'm down. Good shot, Gears. Took him out. Oh no, I have to aim it. The humanity. Why you give me 9s? You know I'm at 10s.
That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges.
Good work, team.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
I'm here.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Why are you here? What is the point of this?
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Can't Joker just fly over there? How far away are you?
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
We started this. We'll finish it. Using the proper weapons. Alright. Gotta check. One down. Two down. Comes the big one. Where's this? Good job, team. So much loot.
Damn. Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Garrus and Rex posing for that picture.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Man. Poor Ashley. Maybe Joker could still pick her up. Okay, pushing up on the thumbstick. You'll get there someday. Still level 9. So much material. Yeah. Oh my god, pre-fires.
Commander, you need to move fast. You can't hold these things off for long. Watch the corners. Suppressing fire.
That was easy. Here we go, Captain Carey, he's alive! What the hell is he fucking meleeing? Die, bitch! Hey, I want to talk to him. Don't cutscene me. Green Goblin wannabe. It's an automatic pistol. Keep shooting.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why can't they fix the music? This music's not supposed to be playing right now. We're supposed to have the ominous music playing right now. Come on, BioWare. Don't step away from your game. Fix your game.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Just existing is not living your life, okay there, pal? Fighting for what you believe in, for freedom, for property, for your life. Defense, self-defense. Nobody has the right to take away your property, you, your soul, nothing.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
There's the music. It wasn't supposed to be such upbeat music. It's supposed to be music, confrontation music. The meeting of the minds, as you will.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
If it's subtle, you won't know about it.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Come on, man. Haven't you had a talk with the thing? It doesn't want to fucking survive us. It wants to destroy us, to get rid of us, to make room for others.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Your only hope. I thought you were trying to fight for the rest of organics. Now it's your only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Such great voice work by both sides. He got annihilated. Oh my god. Hey. I was winning. How dare you? Get your cutscene bullshit out of here. One punch, woman. Come on, come on, shoot him, shoot him. His barriers are down. Come on, you hit him. He didn't have his barriers up. Shut up! Ashley. At least let her go out with her. Good gear or a good assault rifle.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
Technically, my character's a soldier. She's a soldier. You went with Karahi, so I can pick up Karahi too. So you have more technical, and you're a higher rank. So if you want to go by those numbers, then that's why you were chosen.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
What, you gonna take on the whole base by yourself?
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Alright, babe. Let's do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
Yeah.
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems.
So?
Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
We have a stealth ship. This is why we have a stealth ship. So we can go anywhere we want without being detected. Okay? Now this is a plot hole in the writing. Like I said, this game has very little plot holes. But this plot hole, I do not agree with. You got a stealth ship. You can go in there. No one will detect us.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos.
Don't care.
He will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements.
Stealth
We
ship.
must alert the Council.
Nope.
We need a fleet to...
Don't need them.
I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Do it! Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
And this is another plot hole in this universe. They don't have body cams, and cameras are very rare in this universe.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
And without body cams, we have no proof.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
That is why we created the Spectres, so you can go where others cannot. That's why you have the authority, Shepard, to go where you can. Asari and Solarian diplomats, counselors, said this. So she has the authority until they take it away from her. Why would they take it away from her? And why you take away my music? You bug. That's better. Yeah, Presley doesn't have anything to say. Oh, I miss any XP around here? Dr. Joker. Oh, looks like I picked up everything.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Yeah, there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Of course. Her babe.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Yeah, he thinks he's doing the right thing, but just because you think you're doing the right thing, he turned his back on what he was supposed to be doing, protecting the universe.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it.
Yep.
I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
It just seems like he's trying to save as many organics as he can.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Bye, babe. We bang letter? Oh, it didn't replenish. What the fuck?
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command.
Really?
Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
Well, technically, they were civilians. That thin blue line.
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
Damn!
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
Damn, Shepard. That wasn't Paragon.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Gave the Turians the boot. Didn't the consul step in and stop that war? It wasn't a mutual ceasefire until the consul stepped in.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
We held the line.
Ash was a hell of a soldier.
Damn.
She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
You're loud, Shepard.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Where are the other people? Shepard, there would be more people here if you would have told them where their ship was so they could pick them up instead of tell them to outrun a nuclear blast.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Oh, yeah.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Ashley's gone. Her station's left empty. You're on repeat. You got nothing new.
Looking for supplies?
You get a replenish on those Spectre weapons?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Fox 10. Warlord, don't matter because he has Colossus. Nope, no replenishment. Tallies on repeat. Yes. Only people, major plot points were involved and get to talk to. Having Caden die to be Ashley. Talking to for a major plot point. Asking about her feelings.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Yay! Sounds like they're doing something.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Looking kind of angry there, Shepard.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
That she believes, yes, because our Omni tool couldn't have recorded video and audio of the talk we had with Sovereign. Nope, can't have that. Can't have the talk with Saren while we were having a head-to-head before the fight. Nope, can't record that. Omni tool was inactive.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Shepard has a stealth ship. She doesn't need a fleet. Bring all your fleets in to protect the Citadel. Okay.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Yes, she used a nuke on one mission. She has not used a nuke on all her missions. Alright, she's been silent and quiet on a couple of missions at least. She doesn't even have to leave the ship. She can find information to find out where Saren is, and then she can fucking go in. You have given her the authority to do this. Why are you fucking keeping her back?
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
You don't know that. Now, once again, if our Omni tool had recorded audio and video, you could give this information to the Council. But once again, this is a plot hole that they cannot address.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions.
No.
We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
You don't have to invade. Once again, just send her. She won't use a nuke, I promise.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
We mean we? You piece of shit. You mean the Council, right? Because you have no authority over Shepard anymore. She outranks you, buddy.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Liara?
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I didn't know about stripping of the command. I thought we were just grounded. Now, we can't do that.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
Never!
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Alright. You weren't spying on us, but you started your sentence off with, "Sorry to interrupt, Commander." Why would you interrupt anything unless you were spying on us? She could have been just sleeping in her bed. I don't believe you, Joker. I don't believe you. Well, they already have Colossus armor. What the hell does Tally have? She doesn't have Colossus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Run.
Strange. Seeing the wards stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Yeah, XP up here. It's not showing up.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
It was the Turians who first suggested creating a single organization to maintain order on the Citadel. Perhaps that is why more than half the force is Turian. Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in Council space?
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel Security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
More like scavengers.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Well, it's internal affairs. So why would they give you information about that? Do 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 do.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yes! For 1.1 million plus. Give me the sniper rifle. Spectre Gear 10. Just under $1 million for the shotgun Spectre 10. Just under 900,000 for the Spectre rifle 10. And the pistol. Just over 500,000. That's 3,400,000 plus spent on 4 weapons. Nice. Man, look at that improvement. 50 more damage almost. 2 more seconds. Heatsink. Look how inaccurate it is. 77 accuracy. That is horrible. Look at 88 accuracy. Shotgun. Shotguns are more accurate than pistols. Well, at least a Spectre weapon. 58 more damage. Another second on the heatsink. Oops. Technically, I can give myself the sniper. I think I was going dampening. Damn. This fucking shotgun's more accurate than sniper rifles and pistols. Of course it goes on distance too. That's just up close accuracy. Technically, I don't have to... I can get rid of my crap first.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Never changes. Oh, stuff is crap now. I get better stuff on drops. Better stuff. Much better stuff. And I am back. Too rich, bitch. Status. I guess I can walk there. Pick up a quest. Side quest.
No blood for aliens.
Excuse me. You're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Give you info.
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the first contact war was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
Self-defense is there, but you have to be protective of those who do not have the understanding of weapons. That doesn't mean just guns. That means knives, anything that can harm themselves.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
That she does.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
It's not just about humans. It was the aliens doing it. Like Solarian talking about a Krogan, as a lot of Solarians I've met in this game think the Krogan should be genocided. That's wrong to be done, because not everybody is so out there and willing to be violent. Just because someone is violent of a species or a certain skin color, if you want to just go with the humans, everybody doesn't think the same. Just because someone gets killed by a gun doesn't mean everybody that owns guns is going to kill somebody. The percentage of death by guns, even in our contemporary times, is so low. It's a 0.1% out of comparing the whole spectrum of people who own guns. Yes, maybe they should put in gun scanners or maybe metal detectors if they need to protect their people. They're paid to protect. People in charge of those areas need to protect them better. But either they're pocketing the cash or not doing their jobs correctly, which they need to be held accountable. I don't hear anybody really getting fired over these positions because they didn't protect the people they were supposed to be protecting. They always blame, oh, he had a gun, or he had a knife, or she had a gun, she had a knife. It's not the weapon. The weapon is being controlled by the people. And what were the people on? Were they on drugs? Most likely. Over 90% of the people that have been blamed in our contemporary time have been on drugs. So what were they doing? You can't just say it was the weapon. The weapon. No, it's the people being controlled. And what were the people doing? What were they eating? What kind of drugs were they taking? Who were they affiliated with? You have to do the complete background, not just one area. As in anything, not just guns, anything.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in alliance politics.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
Just because you're working peacefully and being friends with other aliens doesn't mean you have to give up your right to self-defense. If you feel more defended by having 10 weapons on you, fine, but you're responsible for those weapons. You can't just fucking go off the rails and killing people. You are held to your rights of property, fine, but you are held to not being able to hurt other people because you do not own them. The only thing you can destroy is what you create and what your property is. You do not own other people. You do not own their property. It goes all the way around. What happens for you happens to everybody. You have the right to your property, they have the right to their property. It's always about property. Who owns the property? When you ask yourself, what can people do? Who owns the property? That is the first question you should be asking. Do I own the property? Then I can't fucking tell you how to do that with your property. And that you own that property. You cannot harm anybody else because you do not own them. You do not own that property. That is life.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Earth first! Terra Firma!
Shepard, this is not a, I don't know, a big rally. 2, 4, 6, 7 people.
Aliens off Earth!
Yeah, they're a small crowd. Not even 0.1% of the universe. What you got?
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
Alright. Cycle this around. There we go. Combat exoskeleton. High explosive rounds. Just for funsies. She has Titan 10. Nope. Stiletto 10. Oh, look at that heat sink. No combat aspects 10. I'm looking at my stuff. No wonder this stuff is so good. That means I sold something. Give me that back. I was wondering why he had so much good stuff. Must have hit the thumbstick to the left.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
Promises, promises. No, you don't have good things. Why is there a Krogan armor in standard?
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things,
Krogan. No Colossus armor. Turian. Quarian. Well, it is better. Until I can find her Colossus armor. Yay, she got rid of the mustard look. My last chance at Colossus armor. From the stores.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Same as Explorer. Except for the humans.
Show me your items.
What you got? Combat, no. Yeah, I'll take that. It doesn't get any better than that for tungsten rounds.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
No. Turian Krogan. So disappointed. No Colossus armor for Tally.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What the fuck was that graphic?
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Because one of the council stepped in between that fight.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
Oh god, we're repeating this.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants...
Yeah,
no race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turing.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
When did this bug become a thing? The fucking graphic keeps going over his face.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
Oh, the words of an addict.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Yeah, that's why it's called a drug, and drugs are bad for you. Like caffeine.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
We all need help at some point in our lives. Shepard's here to help you all.
I still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said there has been an increase in violent crimes in this area lately.
Did he say why?
No, he kind of skirted the issue.
It's those damn humans, if you ask me.
They're not all bad, they're just different, mostly.
I don't like them. They all act like they've been living here forever. The Citadel is ours.
Sheesh, they call humans racist.
Why is the music in these places always so loud? It almost seems as if the people here want an excuse not to talk to each other.
Let's dance, babe. Ashley and Shepard. That's Shepard 1.0. Ashley does that dance too. Hey, Captain.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
Yeah.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
David Anderson. So selfless. Sacrificing himself.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Oh, come on. They think for themselves. They won't do it for blind loyalty. You should question all of them. Give them a chance to step off the boat if they don't want to go.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
A capital offense. That means death.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
General updated.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
What, is she the only woman I hear? I doubt that. One more time for the road. Won't be able to do this again. Oh, can't fit through there. Done all we can.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
You can look at... We are his ass, but you can't look at... Oh, there you go. Tell his ass. I don't know. I'm not feeling the big ass comments that Joker makes. Well, I don't have the hips for that.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
One Punch Man.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Joker with a smile. Once again, why would Udina have the override command to lock down the Normandy? Shepard has outranked her, unless the Council is giving him the authority to have that. It just doesn't make any sense. You would think you have to go into the Council chambers, because the Council outranks Udina's position. Shepard outranks Udina's position. Has her title actually been taken away? Is she no longer a Spectre?
Aw, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide-and-seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
Nope. Just your couple of lines.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
With no XP. Gonna miss this ambient music in the second and third games.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
She's the protagonist. She has unlimited revives. And she will save the galaxy.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I'm talking about stealing the ship, but you have no response.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
We bang later. And replenish.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
But what about the ship, Caden? No thoughts on why we stole it? You're just like, cool, we're stealing a ship?
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Oh.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
You'll be fine.
You and me both.
You'll get us through, Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Had to be done.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. After everything you told me, it seems a bit extreme, don't you think?
Stealing the Normandy is a trivial risk compared to the threat of Saren.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Fuck yeah, give my Spectre 10 weapons.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Doubling down. Gimme. 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 And gimme. Yeah. Almost had the damage up there.
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander. Don't worry, ma'am. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
Good to hear, Adams.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Your father probably has some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
Yeah.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
Yeah, I can see that.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
See you later.
Bye, Tally. trash, more trash, more trash. It's a 10. I gotta keep it. I gave over 100. Click. Click. That's pretty good. Just under 100. Pistols. Damn, we got a lot of them. No. Why did it reset? Alright. Am I keeping all this stuff? Combat optics now. Okay, coil can go 2. That's all the same. Explosives, fireworks. Cleaned up the inventory as much as I could. Plenty. Omni jail. It's open lockers. And make repairs to the Mako. I can't land. I wonder why. There's sticks. There's the other one. Servo Suns, terrain insignia. Light metal. Mako, I've missed you so much. Aha. Whee! Up and over. Oh no. Rare elements. 52,000, holy fuck. I guess I can keep going and save it here. Whee! Nope. This beats planet scanning every time. Dot, dot, dot. Fuck planet scanning. You weren't on the map. No, I have to work for it. No, say it ain't so. Hey. No, save it. Yeah, it's not that much of a backtrack. Might take longer to load it. Who knows? Nice little nap break. Just hold down the thumbstick up and keep the LB trigger down. About Every 2 seconds, open your eyes. Question mark. Red dots. Patriarch riding. Who cares about the credits? I want the XP. Give me XP. The fuck is that? Like a foghorn. Rachni! Craven death. Give me all the XP you can. Yes. More. Come out of your holes. Welcome your death. Aw, no more. I guess. Garrus, what you rocking? 4? Ew. Oh my god. I don't have a railway station. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Sure. Sweet. Good job, people. Keep that for tally. I think I already get. Wait, yeah, keep it for tally. I've missed these bunkers. Feels like coming home. Nah! I have to use zombies, y'all. How dare you? Come die. Pray and pray.
Good as new.
Look, have a look. Loot while you can. The next game does not have loot. Technically. Just upgrades. I need explosive hammer for that. Biotic amp. Scram rail 10. That's right. Destroy all the eggs.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Argus Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Right.
Arachne infestation on Teth seems to be a result of a supply drop from Argus Row. The logs downloaded from its freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Really? Because I don't see it on my fucking assignments, which are side missions.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Journal. There it is. Herba system. Oh, that's something different. Styx cluster. We're already here in the Styx cluster. There's just these little things I need to fix BioWare. I'm sure they'll get right on it. It's not like it's been remastered for over a year now. I'm sure they got other things they are working on. Do not worry. The QA team, I'm sure they'll handle this. Because their QA team is nothing but on par. They fixed the charge mechanic for Vanguard in the second game. That was fixed so well. Check this location first. Nada. Check the other corner. That's a close planet. Moon. Red dots! Red dots mean XP. Give me your XP! Oh my god, it's a big boy. Die, bitch! Give me that XP. Holy fuck. Yes! Gimme juicy XP! This must have been so hard in the original. You had to actually be on foot to get the fucking kill, to get the most XP out of it. No more XP, I want more XP. There. Right. Level 55, 2 more levels left. Bubba. More newtons. That's just duration. That doesn't give you more damage output. Okay. My mistake. Should have just went into throw. I wasted a point here. There you go, dampening. Enjoy it while you can. Cerberus, not Cerberus. No XP. Heavy metal. Data disk. Come on, you can't have anything. It's right about. Give me XP. Nip Mos. Loading. Come on, broskies. Oh, is this a volcano planet? It's raining ash everywhere. Doesn't say hazardous. Turn. That damn land just fly out of my face! Somebody's got a hard on for J.J. Abrams. Oh no. 54,000. 280. 268 XP. Let me in the fucking ship. I want to get in the Mako. It appears this particle... these particle bores were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. Our tracks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara Mining Consortium, but there is no trace of the mining crew. We just got here. How do you know there's no trace of the mining crew? Maybe they're hiding. Shield interface. You're funny. Right. I hit both buttons. That's trash. That's trash. Cool. I guess that's trash. 700 omnigel. Yikes. What's with the whales? I don't see no ocean. Whee! The only way to travel. Damn, that was a quick move into the red.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
If I am, why am I able to go in there? Zip zilch. Oh yeah. Look at that frame rate drop. Yeah. Ah, I'm blind. Turn, bitch. Fly me to the moon. Medallion. 268 XP. What I like to see. Up and over the middle. There you go. Oh my god, we flipped over. Flip it. Flip it like a minute. There you go. Oh dear. That looks familiar. Yummy, yummy XP. Oh dear. Ah, I almost hit it. You move too slow. Whatever. High explosive 10. Oh, thank ya. Don't mind if I do. Ah, sweet. Light Turian, no. You got two of them. Light Turian, no. Krogan Predator, no. Savage 57. Why doesn't it have an exclamation mark? Isn't that supposed to be where the main thing is? Isn't that supposed to be an X? An X means you've already been there. There's a jump. Exclamation mark means plot related. You're not getting the XP from this shit. Find this unacceptable. Down here? Okay. Where am I setting up? Right here? Oh, looks good.
Redeploying.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
Sound like kind of like Ashley.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men.
Nah.
I'm the ranking officer.
Doesn't sound like Ashley's voice actors anymore.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Yeah.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Then leave.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
There's only 2 systems in this cluster. Yeah.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
We don't have time to explain. Are you secure here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Look like it took 3 seconds in real time. That's manager. Hook up their defenses. All you need is the Mako. The Mako is the defense. I guess I could repair the Mako next wave. I'm not hearing my cannon go off. Well, that's disappointing. There you go. Damn, knockback on the Mako. I got hit. Don't give me a countdown. How dare you? I'm not done yet. Takes about 30 seconds. Fully repaired. Ready for the next wave. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Lens flare, stay away. Give these people some Makos out here. I'll handle it all. Just tell them to get on foot if they want all the XP. Looks like we're done. Let's see if this bug still remains when she's fucking jittering all the time when she's done with this talk.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Fuck yeah, we'll take care of it. We'll get all the XP.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
The bugs.
You're a hell of a soldier. We're good, Commander. If you go after that hive, watch your back. We're good, Commander.
There ain't any pirates here anyway. Join the Marines, see the galaxy. Hell.
That sounds more like Ashley.
That's it, right? We can leave? Join the Marines, see the galaxy. Hell.
Definitely sounds like Ashley.
Join the Marines, see the galaxy. Hell. That's it, right? We can leave? That's it, right? We can leave?
Where's my 4 responses? Tungsten rounds. Shredder rounds. The generator has been ripped apart by Rechnite claws, leaving the defensive turrets inoperative. It would be possible to power the turrets up the Mako's engine, but this would make it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons. No, cancel. Never. Never. I'm just picking it up. Where we going? Backtrack. I love backtracking. Backtracking is so much fun. Mineral. XP.
Heading to position.
Whee! Back. Up and over, up and over, up and over, up and over. Turn to right. Now left. Now right. Now jump! B. Excuse me. Hey! Get 10s finally. Give me a bunch of 9s for no reason!
On me!
Holy hell. And this was explosive ammo, right? Yeah, it's explosive rounds. Shit. It's not heating up that much. True, I can't hold it down all the time, but frictionless material would come in handy. Hi, bitch. Safe stating my way to victory. Because this game likes to bug out in here. No, we're surrounded. I just love the fucking mini map in this game. It's in the bottom right hand corner. I don't have to fucking check my weapon wheel or my power wheel. Don't walk over there, you get stuck. Overheated. Overheated. Get away, get away, get away. No melee for you.
On me!
Stagger him. You did it? I want more XP. Thank you. Good shooting takes. Come on, guys. You have... There you go. You have medical things. Heal thyself with your mods. Dare you shoot me? Garrus, I don't suggest you go out front. You are not the tank! Rex, get in there. Oh god, it got me in stasis. Took care of him while I was in stasis. Medium armor, please. No, thank you. Here. Rex, no. There you go. Rex, why are you backing off?
Huddle up!
Oh, you got yours. You're coming in hard! Records of the Rachni War suggest a brood warriors. The male, gendered Rachni only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Nipmos.
I'm hit!
That delay, though.
All patched up.
Damn, all the hands keep coming. I think I picked up all the loot. Turned on his immunity. Argus Row. Must go to Argus Row. Try the Hydra first. Gorgon. Gozo the Gorzarian. Woo! Oh man. No XP. Unidentified space facility. Appears to have been assembled from broadcasting any IDs. No ID tags being broadcast. Come on, team. We started this. We'll finish this. Come on. Don't be shy. What the hell are you shooting at? Lay down, bitch. No good. There was a dendon over here. It's dead end over here. Dead in here too. Oh god. What am I not seeing? I gotta take the white stance. Savant 10 by... Oh, hoo, 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 hoo. Liara, you've been given a gift. Savants are the best. Nexus. That's for Tally. Holy shit. Tally. Sledgehammer rounds 10. Take forever to move. Whatever, I got plenty. Front rounds 10. Oh, no. Control, nothing else.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
We did the Cerberus things. Come on. Rex. What am I calling you, Garrus?
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the final entry.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
Good, die.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Hey, not consistently. Come on, don't fucking generalize there, Rex.
Let's go.
The escaped Rachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. We mean this Cerberus group. We've had dealings with Cerberus in this game. Don't fucking act like we haven't done that. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Okay, thanks for the amnesia. It's hot-footed. You two can shoot, you know. Combat Optics 10, thank you. I'm looking for it. I've got time to loot. Adventure 10, get the fuck out of here. 30 seconds. It's in yellow. Hurrying as fast as I can. Oh no, what if you had to get to the second door? What if you didn't know you had to do that? And then what if you're just playing around? I'm gonna run it down to 1 second. I got another door! Yeah. Leveling nicely. Close to level 56. I have to use the restroom. I shall return. Do 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 do. No, equipment. I'm almost up to 9 million again. I need 1 grenade. Still need. I'm getting over 200 almond gel. Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah, I can give it to my other swords. Harpoons! Oh, I got rid of the light armor. Yeah. Or did I have light armor? I don't know. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't paying attention. Avengers, get out of here. Avalanche, firestorm, hurricane. All this junk, get out of my fucking inventory. Oh, I got Karpov 10, huh? I can give them when I go in mission. Speaking of which, they're all gone. It is time, not for the end of the game, but for asteroid X-57. Asgard. More Terra Nova. Time for DLC.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Nice. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's like he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. It's a lot to pick up from just looking at a body. Survey Station 3, final entry. Logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to me and to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slage shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Out of my way. Out of my way. The other way. Wow, this thing can climb. Couldn't climb like that in a regular game. Why you gotta climb like this in a DLC? Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. Survey station 3, already been there. It's going hot.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
Flip, baby. Boom, baby. 1000 XP. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Why the hell would you open and close? Fail me again, thumbsticks. Damn it. There you go. Put away your weapons. I didn't tell you to do that. Bring down the sky. I guess this is the main mission to carry guard. Why? Oh, that's assignment. Shred rounds. Should I use shred rounds? 40% damage against organic. Sounds good to me. Combat acceptance. You ain't gonna need that. damage a second. Or shred rounds. 40 damage. Fine, I'll take my high explosive rounds off. But it's so much fun to watch them ragdoll. You don't get that in the next game. Fucking Bacterians.
Bacterians.
Harak! Checked! Checked!
Holy.
Release the Baron!
Look, there it is on the sucker. Speaking of which, Liara, got you some tools here. Or you have that one. That's an upgrade. Wow, you have it. Die, bitch. Ragdoll, bitch. My explosive 10. Get the right trigger down. Grenades, thank you. Not moving fast enough. No, not the Omni Joe.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
That's what I'm busy eating.
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
How is this cover? You're open. You're exposed over there. Oh, hi, guy.
Hey.
Dumbass.
Oh, God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Damn right.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Oh, that bug isn't gone. His face keeps melting.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
And his facial animations have gotten worse since the last time I've been here. It used to be just his left eyebrow used to melt. Now it's his whole... both eyebrows are melting. And now he's squinting. They did not fix this.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
Don't we have weather control stations in this time and age? Too bad we don't have sonic guns. We'll bring down those tsunamis. Sonic guns, sonic shields.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians not thinking alike. That's a rarity.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
Been there, done that.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Only 4 million people.
It took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
30 years, 4 million. What'd you start off with? Come on now. In Civilization, the game, you start off with 10,000 when you get to a new planet.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station.
Actually, I think it's
a lot
40,000.
cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Thanks, dude. Try to get yourself some better armor. I think you're wearing assassin armor. I hope it's not level 1. I better save it. This map can bug out. Damn, why can't it do this in a regular game? Can't climb that steep of a hill in a regular game. The computer is filled with operation logs, and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rockin' the rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Let's hear some of that music. I don't know what the hell they consider rocking hard in the future, but this is not it. Mecca has been damaged. Use your Omnigel to repair it for 9. No. You're funny. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously. So if it exploded in here, why is there nothing else scathed? And why is this computer still active?
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
No. The feels. One missing engineer. Proceed on foot. Avoid the blasting caps. What if I don't wanna? Turn, baby, turn, turn. Come on, skip it. Yeah. Okay. This is the map where you can get the biggest air in this game.
You hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what you're doing.
What am I doing? How do you know what I'm doing? Why would you have access to this stuff?
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Why am I the first time I'm hearing you, VI of the Normandy?
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Ambassadors. Ambassadors. The only time I crouch in this game. Hi there. Sit down, bitch. Oh no. Ah. Journal. Okay. Codex? What's in the codex? Oh, all right. What the hell is this? Update, bring down the sky. What was updated? Why'd you put on there? Can't even save it. Oh no, I've been sabotaged. What kind of thing do I have on this one? Shred rounds. Yeah, okay. Dead. Good Lord. Lifted, bitch. That radius. This guy's not in the second game like that. Level up. Combat access. One more level to go. Good shooting, Garrison. Hi, guy. Through this. The aura's the best around. No one ever gonna bring her down. Level 10. Volkston, if you don't want the Spectre level 10 weapons. may do a little more damage than Spectre 10 weapons.
Are you
but
there? You've got to hurry. You
Spectre
really
weapons are more accurate.
Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please!
Oh no! I finally found her!
Who's shutting down the torches?
Give him the information.
I won't ask you again.
Shepard doesn't need your help.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Poor guy. Avenger. Get that crap out of my inventory. I need you that right now. Almost fatigued myself. Damn me. It's a pretty Terra Nova out tonight. One hit me. It's over, Johnny. It's over. An extra 18 XP for that level up. Oh boy. We're shooting that far away. But you had your shield up. Or your cover, whatever. pushed the wrong button. I didn't want to use dummy jail. No, I can't get out. There we go. Back in the olden days, you had to wait until it came back all the way around. The bars go up, the bars go down. Switching. There you go. Oh my god.
Release the Baron!
Keep the right trigger down. Oh, I'm down. More tons. Oh no.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Hmm. His two guards are fucking in sync. I'm not talking about the band either. Some good choreography you got going on there.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Yeah.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
I was following orders, just like the Nazis. I was following orders. Just doing my job. Doesn't mean if it's fucking unlawful actions. I was just following orders. I don't have a brain myself.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Okay, Nazi wannabe.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
She's Paragon. She talked you into it.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Mesa Shepard, talking her way through another problem. She is the savior of the universe, besides Elysium. You see, Elysium's the only reason why it's still standing. Go faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. I almost got all my grenades back. Frizzle. What do you want, Journal? Head to the main facility. But I must find the one missing engineer. Even though you don't get anything out of it. Financially, that is. Story-wise, you go. The guy's all bummed out, but at least he knows that they're not out there missing anything.
I'm on my way.
Faint footprints head off to the east. Okay. Krogan medium armor. Krogan medium armor. Scimitar 10. Survey station 2. Final entry. How do you know it's a final entry? Did you know you were going to die? Logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. Damn, you must have a telescope you can read in the non-insignias. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I am arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. So what? The defense drones didn't shoot at him? Why think they're shooting at us then? Where you at? I still prefer this over the second game as a power instead of just mods. Dead bitch. Hold on, my trigger. Man, I was about to turn my shield on. Wee doink doink.
Cover me.
What about me? It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. He didn't have his barriers up, damn him. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Too bad they don't have rovers or some kind of equipment that can get you there. He was trying to travel there by foot. Polaris turn on tool. Sledgehammer, snowblind, sledgehammer. Oh, I got a nexus to this better kid. Guess I can give that to Tally if she doesn't have anything better. That's trash. Damn it. Push the wrong button again. Only jail, only jail. I found them all. Head to the main resort. If you say so. What kind of ammo am I gonna use? Fuck it. High explosive rounds. When I give my team incendiary rounds, it's gonna be organic and synthetic there. I can give them high explosive rounds, but they'll overheat. They don't know how to use it properly. Oh no, one of them hit me. It does. Oops. One more, there we go. Oh gee, what up, man? How goes your Monday? We've come just in time to see the final DLC of X-57. Asteroid X-57. Do I need grenades? Yes, I do. I'm glad to hear it. Let's see, what am I giving them? Inferno rounds? Split chamber rounds? Eh. Damage over time? Snowball rounds? Inferno. Alright, we'll tell high explosive rounds, thank you. What'd you type? HBU. Alright, what's that stand for? How be me? Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured it out finally. That's how I feel. Yeah. Oh my god, I lost my shields. What is he doing backing into me? He's insane. There, you didn't throw him. Overheated now. She used her singularity? I didn't tell her to do that. No. You're ragdolled. Singularity that bitch. He went flying. Then a jetpack. Sit down. Everybody says you can stand up. Sit down. Come on, let's get in here.
Rally round!
No! Sabotage me. Still sabotaged. Dragon Inquisition? Why, it's better than Mass Effect? How dare you? Get ragdogged. Where are you coming from? DOE. That's pretty good. Why, was it bad? Leora, take a health back. Metapel. Metagel! I can't use Metagel. Okay, that was her fucking shields. It's fine. It's fine, I knew that. That'd be powerful. No, it's good. Let's see, upstairs. Oh, there it is. Sabotage me. Get ragdogged. Bitch. Slut. Hoe bag. Sit down. Who said you can stand up? Get down. Melee, melee. God damn it. Ruin my fun. Upstairs again. Dust to dust. You fell off the map. You die. Die. Bitch, I can't melee. What the fuck? Ruin my fun again.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Take your slave culture and get the fuck out.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
That's what I think about you, Batarian.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us.
Yeah.
We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
Dude, you have a slave culture. What side do you think the Council will fucking take, you dumb fuck? In survival of the fittest, we're stronger, so hit the bricks.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
And Elysium's the only reason why it is standing because of Shepard.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid.
Ran like a bitch.
You got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You are so lucky she is Paragon.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Alright, that way. Is that downstairs or upstairs? I don't know. Is there a downstairs? Where's the downstairs? Where's the stairs? Stairs are over there. I can't roll! Oh no, they're gonna make me move. Is that upstairs? Ah, you're making me move. Run around the stadium. I'll do something about it. There it is. Ah, fatigued. Oh, demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientist from the prison cell in the lower level office. No, my XP.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right?
Dude,
team?
At least your face isn't melting anymore. That was disturbing. But you said as soon as the asteroid hits the planet, it wouldn't matter where it landed. It'd be like a cloud cover that would take forever, and the dust and the tsunamis. So it really doesn't matter where it would hit.
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
She's the protagonist. She'll be fine.
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. but I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Never.
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Me tool. Fuck no. Give me my Quarian armor.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
They did!
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Everybody owns her. Yay, Colossus 10 armor for Telly. And I just gotta remember to equip it with her.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
No, she's a goody-goody.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
You let your brother die?
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
Nah, let's talk more.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
Let's talk some more and keep you away from your brother. Your dead brother.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
But they still have a slave culture.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
Now let's keep talking.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? And why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
Okay, I think you're done. You can go see your dead brother now.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Shoot the bomb.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
What? Why am I able to aim at him? It's going right through him, too. Oh, I can't. Oh, pfft, that's sexism. I can aim at the dude, but I can't aim at the girl. Okay, whatever game. I see where your priorities are.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know. There are millions of colonists out there who don't even know how close they came to dying. If you do find Balak one day, remember my brother.
But Paragon.
Thank you again, Commander.
Those Batarians are brutal. I can't believe they were just going to send this asteroid into... Can you imagine how many people would have died?
All 4 million.
It's going to take some time, but we should be able to get this facility operational again.
Looks like a stadium to me. What kind of facility is it supposed to be? Why is there an open area in here? Look at that. I can aim at him too. Sexist.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us. We'll get this place operational again. We'll get this place operational.
I've been going for 5 hours. I shall beat the game next time I stream. But I'm just about done right now. Inferno rounds 10. Oh, sweet. There we go. Everything is done. Only thing that remains is Ilos. And whatever comes after Ilos. But until next time, I will bid you adieu. Try to have fun out there.